Get started. Over there, and I'm just opening all my terminals. Just give me a moment. Um, leave. Good. Amazing. Okay. Not bad. Okay, so I'm going to check if there is any good opportunity over here. Positionally, we can go and do certain things. Let's check if there are any comments. I think at pivot we can enter into, but is it going to fill the gap? Uh, Certainly, we can wait for another 8 minutes to gain more clarity and then enter in. Although at pivot is a good entry for calls, but then if it breaks 20 EMA and 9 EMA, then we might have a fall. Uh, so it could be pretty bad. So better to wait. Hello, everyone. Very good morning. Hmm. So, pivot has been perfectly respected, but too early to jump in for any trade without a confirmation will be like taking huge risk. Particularly if you're a buyer, entering in without confirmation could be very deadly because these days the options are swinging like anything. The price swings are extremely high. Volatility is mind blowing. So you don't want to unnecessarily get into a trade and then get into this averaging business. If your trade goes wrong, then you will not book losses. You will be like continuously averaging to the extent that you deploy your entire capital without realizing. So it's better you wait and stick to your discipline. Today is a great day. You can make money if you are having good discipline. You can really print money. Hi Alex, very good morning. I was kind of busy with some sort of projects, not project per se. It's related to stocks only, my trading only, but quite busy with few things, and it was a lot of work, so I was not able to stream. I was trading, but not to my fullest of uh, no attention. Some didn't lose money, and that's good enough. So how was your trade and how was last 2 days of extreme volatility, Alex? Did it work in your favor? Like these guys. If, uh, so there is a gap that's yet to be filled. Yesterday's close is here and the market has given a gap up. At some point, it might attempt to come and fill this gap. So be careful. You might see it at least come to those levels to fill the gap. Oh, okay. So were having some good positions, but then the profit was taken out by the move. Okay, got it. Mhm. Done. Okay, I was taking some positions. All are done now. And amazing, amazing. This is cool. Okay. So at pivot, it's coming back again. Will it find support? Let's wait and see. Pretty interesting. Um, Likely to test this gap, and it would fill that. don't get yourself caught in this. The very reason why we were saying just wait for the first 20 minutes is this, because the movements are pretty crazy. Like it looked like it was about to go down, and then you see what's happening right now. It's like bouncing back pretty fast. Absolutely crazy. Absolutely crazy. The volatility and the swings are pretty high, particularly on the call premiums. It's like just swinging. I am observing both. So okay. Hi Vijay, very good morning. Bhargav and Divya, very good morning, guys. So this is going to be a very interesting day. Literally, if we wait, we can make good money, right? It's about being patient. Don't just jump in. Wait for your opportunities. Market might come to fill the gap. More thing I need to track. Fine, we're doing good. Mhm. So just quickly, anyone taken any trade as of now or waiting? one at pivot and out. Excellent. I mean, it can be played, no doubt about that. Just kind of risk. I think Alex has that risk appetite to take, but not for all. But yes, I was saying that no pivot you can play. In fact, I myself have taken it, and I am not going to say why. I didn't mention about it, although I said pivot you can enter, but I did not give you a recommendation to enter because it's a risky trade. I can I know when to exit and all, but it has to be super fast, and it's more like a scalp trade, not worth it for if your capital is limited to less than say 1 lakh. It's not a worthy trade. Silver breaks first 15 minutes range. Yeah, sure. I think we can switch to 5 minutes to gather more information. So this will be a lot more interesting. Hello, Anand. Very good morning. How are you? Mhm. Hello, Chirag. Been really long time. How are you? Glad to see some of the uh, my initial stream members, some of very long time back that I used to see Chirag, and happy that he is back here. So what's up, Chirag? Check if there are- So what about Akshay is asking what about Nifty 50? Let's add in. Oh, um, yeah, this is something I'm watching. Um, Nifty 50. Let's go for it. Yeah, it's getting rejected at UT1 and likely to come down and fill the gap. Same story as Bank Nifty. Once it comfortably clears UT1, you should have some sort of uptrend. But the chances of it on a Wednesday is very less likely. You can expect the market to come down and take, say, 9 a.m. is just to be used as a guiding trend indicator, but 20 EMA is what I would consider as a massive support. So if it comes in, then it can test up to 19773, and pivot is at 753. So you can expect these levels to be tested. Okay, so yeah, I hope that answered, Akshay. I'll just keep it in a single view. Yeah. Oh yeah. Little one is amazing. She's my life force. I would say she's just so happy and having some good time. Playing with her. One of the priorities in my life is right now. Uh, Consciously spending more time with her, so that way I also feel very good about it. And she is also like growing up pretty fast. She's going to be one this month, 1 year old. So um planning for some small party. It's all good fun. See, what happened is that I started watching a Netflix series when my wife and the baby was not here. It had 6 seasons, and like within 2 weeks or 3 weeks, I was able to get to. I completed 3 seasons, but now I'm in the fourth season, and then it's been like almost 3 weeks that she's back. I have. I'm trying to watch, and not even 2 episodes I'm able to watch. I'm on the fourth episode, fourth season, second episode. Unable to even watch that because she keeps me completely engaged. Hi, Sudesh. Very good morning. Hello, Santoshi. What a good morning from you here. I thought you would be here sitting next, but very good morning, Santoshi. Happy to see you. I think this is one good place. It feels like in a 5 minutes time frame, but in 15 minutes we don't have that sort of clarity yet. But in 5 minutes, it looks like market has traveled down to the pivot, and then 9 EMA is coming and supporting it. 20 EMA is climbing up. Pivot is exactly playing out. Looks like it's a place to bounce back, but in 15 minutes, it's not it so appealing because 9 and 20 EMA are below the pivot, far away from it. So, and there is a gap. So, got to be bit careful. Yeah, Chirag. They pretty much grow up fast, and don't know. Looking back at life, I feel that these moments are very important than anything else. So I'm consciously dedicating at least 2 to 3 hours with her. That's much needed for me to feel wholesome. So yeah, I'm enjoying that. Can't wait for the day where she understands, series, and then we both can watch together as well. That will be fun. Ooh, blasting, blasting, blasting. Hmm, come on, pretty strange. Mhm. See, what happens is people like, let's say that you entered with two lots here, okay, into the call, and then you entered another two lots here, and then it came here, you may not be still in profit. It comes here, you will be averaging. and suddenly there will be a moment where you know that it is going to reverse from here because this is large candle, this is the base of it, here it tested so much, LT1 should be pulling back. Then suddenly you realize that, oh my god, I don't have any cash. I know this is the place I should enter, but I don't have cash. These sort of problems you can avoid if you just give up that immediate wanting to average, and then see there you cannot open your terminal and see that there should not be any loss at all. There will be some sort of losses here and there, but only your discipline can save you and ensure that you're in profit. So uh, wait for right moments. If you're doing an intraday, you should definitely wait for further more confirmation. At least if you're somebody who wants to play some reasonable trades, I think this should be the first entry, and LT1 should be the second entry. That's it. After that, you keep a stop loss, whatever points that you are comfortable, you keep that stop loss and exit. Hi Abhishek, very good morning. How are you? Please do a video on stop loss. Okay, sure, sure, Vijay. I will make it. See, of course, I would really love to. Only thing is that it's easy to speak than to make a video, right? Like I can talk, it doesn't require any preparation. But when I have to make video, organizing of thoughts, organizing the content, producing the video, editing, I mean, it's too much for to talk on a small topic. That's, that's the only thing. Uh, okay, so hmm. So Banknifty feels like the weather outside. Okay. Uh, tell me you're not in Bangalore. Ah, okay. Manali. Amazing. I see. Because here it's no different. We are again having the regular gloomy weather. So for me, it's kind of a long day. I had a chess session in the morning around 7 o'clock. It started, so I had to wake up at 6:30. Uh, it was great. It was absolutely great. I loved it. The thing is, uh, I have to force myself from the bed just to keep up with the weather, because otherwise what happens is it's pretty easy. Oh wow, what a blast that is. What a blast of premium. I love that. So let's wait for it. The PE lovers, people who want to enter into PE, see if it is trying to. This is one entry which is worth considering. But if it breaks and then makes a new high, probably you can go for 800 as a second average is too far away. You will lose big money. Uh, so 650, right? Maybe 700 you can keep a stop loss on the put side if you're entering. So I'm done with my opening trade. I have to keep tab of a lot of things. Okay, so those of you who are wondering which side the market will move, because I see person unknown has posted in our group saying that which side the market is expected to move. Um, it's it's going to be sideways. It's going to be sideways. That's when the erosion can be at its peak. So you can expect both the directions to play out, right? And I am considering really to enter into the put side in a bit. Let it just go here. I will consider entering into puts. Not sure what he is doing. Let me check. So lucrative it looks. Hi traders, uh, 0 to 100k rupees target. All our wishes and fancies. Mm. So much of fancy expectations, right? Like everybody wants to hit the jackpot. Huh? You wanted to buy something as low as 5 rupees, and by the end of the day, it should become 500. Huh? So we all have this greed, right? It's okay. But I'm not saying I never had it. I was losing capital, right? Not just the euro zero, I was losing capital trying to do that. So uh, it's important. I think unless we lose somewhere and then take the hard hittings, we will not be recognizing the importance of such things. Okay, I feel this is a good entry. No, already prices jump. So one thing is that I'm looking at 45 600 PE. I'm just telling you guys, okay? I saw 45 600 PE. It came to 184. By the time I thought, let me take it, it's a good price. It's already jumped to 194. So now I will not be taking and jumping in. Either there has to be a quick erosion of premium that you feel that it is attractive to buy, or the market has really reached some of the levels over here, then we can enter. Otherwise, it doesn't make any sense to enter now. Sure. Should you reaction king? Reaction king, should I hold P in Bank Nifty? You don't be a reaction king, be a responding king because market is very dynamic. You should respond to it. If already the puts might be causing some sort of damage over here, if you should wait. You should wait. Don't square off too quick. It's only morning trade, right? Um, but I am not sure how many quantities you took, at what price you took, and how much loss it's giving you. I have no idea. So wow, Anand, that's a great success story. From 50 rupees to 13K, amazing. This is brilliant. Correct. Abhishek is right. If you're squaring off too early, also it's going to be a problem. Sometimes you take it with a view, and let's see. Forget about profit loss. You take a call. You say that this is my view for the day, and this is what I have understood of the market. I am going to trust this, and then deploy a small portion of it to see whether it works or not. If it is not working out, ask yourself why it's not working out. Revise the strategy. Your focus should be to understand the market moves, devising strategies, and improvising your trade setup. That should be your focus. If you see that 500 rupee loss, 750 rupees loss, minus 250, and then zero, and then you wanted 500 to come, then you are only looking at P&L, and your attention will be only on the numbers. You will miss out the details on the chart, right? You will never be able to read the chart. 2K loss running, should I hold PE? Now, Reaction King, just one more question. How many lots have you taken? And do you have funds to average further? And where did you enter? You give me all the details, then it makes sense to comment on that, right? Like, which strike did you choose? That's another important question. Which strike? Have you taken an at the money or OTM or ITM? I think the main problem. Crazy, God. I am going to take some puts over here. I'm sorry, calls over here. It's absolutely brilliant price to enter in. I love it. Something that was trading at 190, I am able to capture it at 148. So this is great. Absolutely great. A little quantities only. Don't deploy your entire quantity. My God, look at the put. Put has blasted. And it has broken on the downside. So direction wise, it's like giving us a good clarity on where it wants to see itself. I would like to trail this 162 and outer alert. Fabulous. Was able to add. Was able to add some quick 4K. So that's the scalp that you wanted to do, right? Like you just need to enter in and then be super fast. So Satish had turned into a scalper today. See, I change when I'm, my if my mind is really free, I can do every sort of thing. I can be a good scalper. I can be the option writing, no problem, absolutely no problem for with me. That is something is in my blood, I would say. So I don't need to even see the payoff chart. I can mentally create that. But scalping is this. Um, what might be a difficult thing is that contra trades. I do a lot of contra trades, and things can go pretty bad if your contra trades go wrong. And there were days where I lost big on contra trades, uh, mainly because mind is preoccupied or I am lost with something else, something like that. But scalping, again, scalping and contra trades work together. What I did right now is a scalping, right? Like immediately I saw this opportunity of a spike. I immediately entered the call. No problem for me. No, only writing I can say that, Abhishek. Can't talk about the buying. Buying, have to work hard, really. What makes buying more easier is when I write. Okay, when I write, I know how people are getting trapped. When I see my own, position, I know what is happening, where the premiums are getting butchered, where people are getting trapped. I am able to read that information, and when I see that the sufficient trap has happened, the premiums are going to come down. Then I am in a better position to take buying. So I club that. Okay, so Abhishek is good at buying. So of course the rewards are far more exponentially high when it comes to buying. That way, of course, mm, who makes more money is no buyer when their trade run is good. But at the same time, the chances of their capital at risk is almost 100%. So that's the game, right? Like whether you want a safe capital or you wanted a big return. Fast level Jeho. I think that's uh, one significant value addition I would say to my trade setup in last 1 year. Santoji, still you are texting from there. I was having a door knock here. I thought it was you, but looks like somebody else. So disappointed that you're still over there. Mm-hmm. Soon will be there after a meet. Sure, Sundarji, just take your time. It's fun because today is one such day that um, you will be able to take. I wouldn't want to give any over promise or anything. Bare minimum 10 entries are there. Two I have done so far. But both those trades are my risk appetite can support. Um, like this here I entered on call, captured this. Again I entered here and captured somewhere here itself because the premium was super wiped off. I was able to quickly grab that. So two trades done so far. Lol. What is that, Abhishek? Very funny no, choice of words there. Okay, cool. Ooh, ooh. So just give some boost to the trading wave stream. It will help reach more people, and then if there are more questions, I'll be more happy to answer them. Mm, Yesterday I saw your fast level in another group which I follow. Wow, impressive. Somebody is using fast levels over there. Can't really believe. I didn't know this. If people are really even using it elsewhere, but I'm super happy that somebody is using somewhere else. I'm really, it really feels so good to hear that. Uh, someone posted there. I see. My God, you guys are no. Uh, what we can know worry about is to um, help each other, and in the process, if we all can collectively learn and earn, that's amazing, right? And So indeed, I am also like I could say the same, right? Like there are, I think it's you attract people of your own style, I believe. Um, there are young chaps who are very vibrant, who will be like that showmanship will be there. It won't be like so boring. If these young kids come and watch my stream, probably they'll be like listening for only 15 seconds, 30 seconds, and they'll say, "Hey, what is this uncle talking? Let's just go." They need somebody, very engaging, just very peppy and making some sort of, that youthfulness has to be like resonating, and those sort of crowds are there. And of course, I am not that. I am not that, and I would be more comfortable in being myself. Whatever who I am, I will be on screen, right? It's like as if I'm talking to my audience directly in a live classroom. So, and that may not be very lucrative or attractive for people. Maybe I will not even. Probably one thing I do better than other people, which I am aware of, is hardly there will be any calls. You watch the stream, they'll be saying that, okay, entry is there, and then you can go in, and then they'll be more cautious about, giving any entries. But here, we clearly define the risk. We clearly tell what is that you are entering into, making complete knowledge available, and letting you take the decision. We are not recommending which strike you should take. We are not giving calls. We are not, claiming your profits. Nothing, right? It's just a talk. So that way, I learn. So if you find, this to be good, it only reflects of what we are, right, as human beings. It's more like we have commonalities. That's why, despite uh, you know uh, uh, it's not a showmanship, it's more of talking from the heart. And there are people who really listen to the heart. That's why they are here. So I'm happy that way. So it's mutual. The feeling is mutual. Oh my god, I missed a lot of things. So it's a so Vijay is saying that some guy is just sharing what I'm getting famous. Oh God. Okay, which group is using free like super content for glad he's able to. Hi, Kempagoda. Very good morning. They don't know, but oh God, that's really interesting. Um, See, it's playing within this range, guys. It's playing out within this range. What we can expect is, let's see, when okay, this is one thing I would uh, ask you to focus on. Here you have the VWAP coming down, and here you have the 9 EMA climbing up, 20 EMA following the lead, right? Now, anytime these three meets, probably around the pivot, it might intersect. This will intersect around the pivot, and if you see a massive breakout on the upside and second candle following, then it might continue that direction. If it no everything tilts downside, then it comes down. We should expect it to go down. That is for real breakout I'm talking about. Okay. In between, you want to play between these two levels, up and down, up and down. That's up to you, right? I'm playing it, but it's a risky trade, particularly if you don't have money to average. Very risky. Santoshi, there is a bad joke. I think trading needs people to be humble and forgiving. I can forgive the spelling of humble. Okay, it's BLE. Uh, so suddenly I become some English teacher. Okay, the thing is that okay? So we have. Hmm. Yeah. Wow. What are we entering in now? I'll wait for next 8 minutes to see if there is any sort of range breakout, whether it breaks UT1 or it breaks this level. I wanted to check that. If not, I will go and have my breakfast. It's already there. Just I'll need about maybe 15 minutes finish of the breakfast and come back. But after 8 minutes, because 10:30 by 10:30 this should clear up in one direction. If it is not, it's going to be in this range for almost till 11:30. Then we can just play both the sides. Like if when it comes to, like, hey, wait, I think we can hop on with puts I'm buying. That's pretty cool. Hmm. Because I find it really promising entry. Wow, that's a blast. Mhm. So should see some sort of pullback now, and this is amazing. So it went to the peak, and then it's like finding a stopper over there, and then coming back. Is it going to clear? Is it going to come down? Very interesting thing to observe. Amazing. Wonderful. I was able to do a quick scalp. It was worth it. Honestly, it was worth it. Uh, Done. So, would anyone did the trade over here? I'm happy to have captured some good points over there. Literally. Oh, Santoshi, you entered in. Fabulous. It's amazing. Amazing. That's it. But scalping, I was just, not telling anybody to. Thanks, Santoshi. That's why, you keep observing the setup that we have here and just see for 3 months. You will be really uh, be more impressed than any calls anybody gives. Some recommendations that keeps popping in some groups. Much better than that. What we have as a trade setup is far better than anybody giving any recommendations. But what is the problem? Anybody can now add all these EMAs, fast levels of I'm publishing, pivots you can market. What is this? RSI. This replicating the structure, if you ask me, I can tell you what are the things that is going in. That's no secret. But what is the secret is to have a discipline in the entry and exit. That is going to be the game changer. So um, be watchful of that alone. So you see this exactly at the peak. This is what I am saying. Right? Very although money is being pumped in, so many crores of transactions are happening. You are buying, I am selling, or probably like thousands and thousands of people are buying and selling. But look at it, the price is just going only to the point, and then after that it is coming back faster, which means big money is at play. Big money is at play. They know where to, and if you can, figure out this line, and then basis which you trade, you are actually playing through the minds of big player, right? And that's the real skill for making money. Okay, it's not about having a trade setup alone. Trade setup is important, but also to put yourself through what big money is doing, where they are going to attack. And I'm not saying that this will not be like taken out. Of course, either it has to break the pivot and then go below or above. But then it's not like directly it's going to just move from there. It has to be fought and earned. That's the big challenge. Quite outstanding it is. I think 10:30 move. I'll exactly wait for 1 more minute. If this guy comes down, then it's going to be in this range. Maybe if you're a writer, I think Alex is the only writer, but I'm not sure if he's watching the stream yet. I can suggest some writing questions. So this is not a recommendation. Please do understand this is not a recommendation. I am I have taken a writing setup and I know my risk everything. And the strikes that's quite comfortable for me to write are 45 300 and 45 800. Put of 45 300, call of 800. Okay, I think this guy was making an attempt. Hmm. Buy at the pivot, sell at the top. Sell at the top, buy at the pivot. Those game might continue for next 1 hour. So, guys, watch this. The pivot is here, and 9 EMA has come and touched it, right? And this is 15 minutes time frame. If we switch, oh, look at that. Already there is a crossover of pivot, and these guys have already crossed. Now it's crossing VWAP. I mean, it's going to be super crazy when this 20 EMA comes and touches this VWAP now. And it is clearly trading above. It's a bullish indicator. However, when three of these meets and then if the candle has broken, it can potentially become a downtrend. So wait for confirmation. So just don't jump in. As of now, without 20 EMA consideration, it is a bullish setup. But the moment it comes and touches, and then if it continues to rally, then it becomes complete bullishness. However, wait for the crossover and see whether the candle is trading above the crossover or below the crossover. That's very important. It's such a there is more number of people boosting than the number of people actually watching. The actual number of watches only 4 people, but we have 6 boost. So it's pretty strange. Whether the analytics is right or wrong, I don't know, because after the stream ends, when I check, it looks like 2,000 people are watching. Have watched it, but in a live stream that I do, I don't see that many. It's kind of, I don't know how it works. Perfect. Now puts making a killing and I'm out now. So let me have my breakfast and come. Probably a wonderful place of entry would be like if you see a pivot entry, that's fantastic. But sometimes it might reverse from this VWAP level. Maybe you take, if you're planning to take 100 quantities, maybe 50 over here and 50 over here is a smart thing to do. Then completely missing out. And you don't take 100 over here because if it comes here and then you don't have any cash, or if you have cash and then you do the average, and then it breaks on the downside, you're doubling your loss. So just stick with your discipline. That's what I would advise. And let me have my breakfast and be back in 15 minutes. Okay. So most likely like 10:50, I should be back max. Okay. Wow, this is interesting. I'm back, guys. Uh, Good to see that it's breaking on the downside. Exactly what we wanted to have a very sensible move. I think I would enter into the calls a little bit over here. Um, okay, Santosh ji is calling. Just a moment. Hello. Hello, ji. You can come to the home, ji. Ah, mama. Ah, please. Yeah, yeah. So I'm entering into the call side a little bit because I see that UT1 would be a point of small pullback, and we're just trading for like 12 points or so, not like 20 points, just 12 points I would like to capture. So that was a good pullback, right? That's the power of fast levels. No indicators will show that why it has to be, it can pull back from here, because fast levels will help us understand why at some points market reverses. And this is exactly a brilliant example. It's not pivot, it's not EMAs, it's not so any sort of divergence. It's just the Fibonacci fast levels offering support, just to show how strong Fibonacci can work for an intraday setup. This is a great example. Yes, it can go down. I'm not saying that this will completely hold everything. No, if it can break VWAP, why not it break fast levels? It can, but it didn't go just like that. It took some support. That's something to note. And look at these candles, exactly just close here and here exactly on UT1, and here it breached and then came back, showing that the bullishness, sorry, the bearishness exists. But before the bearishness materializes, it might trade along here for some time, because right above that you have pivot. So the pivot's nature is to attract the index towards it. So it's going to hold there for some time, but it's clearly like going down. If you consider this is a long candle, it's a M formation, very likely to fill the gap in the second half at least. So yeah, let's check it out. So I'm holding a scalp position. Let's pump in some money and make it fall. I don't have such money, Abhishek. uh, but having said that, I'm going to scalp now, just 2 rupees away from my target. 1 rupee. I Now it's again 2 rupees. Uh, I think there is a difference in trading view, because after the option values have changed, the moves are happening in trading view. Probably there is some sort of a 2 seconds delay or something like that. Mhm. Yeah, absolutely. There is really some delay. No doubts about that. Cool. I was able to end the scalp. I did about 5K. Bye. Okay, just a moment. No, I have to answer this in ITF filing. Hello. Yes, ma'am. See, one more chair we have to pull from there. I have to pull one more chair. Ooh, wow. Look at that, guys. I am at the right moment all the time, so that's cool. Uh, I think I would add some more CE here. So this is absolutely a clear breakout on the downside. No questions on that. Just got to be uh, watchful whether I am playing a contra trade, so I don't want you guys to get in there. I take it for different reasons because I would, even if it lands in loss, I will book that and then change my view later. But people with capital, no, limited to 1 lakh, should enter into the put side at every rise. So it will be like sell on rise. So, sorry, yeah, it will be like sell on rise market. Anytime you see any green candle, you just need to add put. That sort of market it is. But right now, I will be like going on to add some more calls because that I'm sticking with one strike that I'm comfortable with. Superb, Abhishek. That's wonderful. So you exited with 33 rupees profit. That's amazing.
He's trading me. You should tell.
Uh-huh. Santosh is here. Yesterday you made a promise that you will not trade. So I was asking, you got to answer that now.
ஜி போகிறேங்க இப்போ கொஞ்சம் கொடுக்குற வேலை எடுத்துட்டேன்
Ah,
then I'll connect with you again
sure.
after some time. I have few things to talk to you.
Okay.
Okay.
Yeah. Yeah. Bye. Bye. Good. I was able to add another 7. This is good day actually. So I was entering into the call side and did the booking. Now, if somebody wants to enter into the put, UT1 is an excellent area to enter into the puts. Okay. So the secret to you know being consistent is stick with one strike, choose an ITM strike till it becomes ATM. That strike can be used, right? And play only in that. Reason is if you keep switching strikes, you will not be learning the price actions. You will lose your focus. Oh, what a jump! I could have really waited, but my trailing stop loss hit. Okay, that's amazing. So that was a good. So you see how nicely this particular part worked, how it got pulled back. It closed the gap. It closed the gap from yesterday, and then it rallied back up. Yeah, possible. Yeah, either here or 9 EMA is good for adding put positions. Then capture 15 points. In weekly ITMs, you can capture 15 points, and next week ITMs, you can capture 20 points. Month end ITMs or at the money, you should capture between 25 to 30. I should turn on the fan. Uh, See, the problem with scalping is it's so addictive that you will make money, and then over a period of time, it is really very difficult because it interferes with your writing and all these things. So I have managed two accounts now, so trading there. I love to scalp, but only when on select days I do scalp. Uh, Otherwise, it's kind of addictive. It's in market, you shouldn't get addictive to anything. Then that will be a problem. So maybe once I have achieved all the break even and then all the commitments are taken out, then for fun I can do it, but not as a very serious business. Now I do it because today is one such day that analysis is pretty good, and I'm very sure about the levels. I find that yesterday itself I said today we can mint money because I was very confident about some of the levels when it reaches a particular level how you should play. I was having some sort of plans devised for all the possible possibilities, so pretty much uh, in control. But Tuesday you'll see what happened, right? Like yesterday you saw what happened. The market gave such a massive gap up, and then it also came down pretty fast on the downside. Days like that is excellent, but I have not done my analysis for scalping. I was only working in terms of writings and adjustments and things like that. So it was kind of challenging day. I think if this turns out to be a sharp green, then I will go for puts. Here itself it's getting rejected, but I will not jump into put here. I've done with my trade. It's pretty good so far, so I don't have to rush. So Abhishek, I think you buy month-end OTMs. I mean month-end options, right? I know you are making good returns, but I don't know what sort of setup that you play. Whether you scalp, whether you take some positions and then average it, and then when breakout happens favorably, you make big money, or how it is done. I have no idea. If you can talk a bit about what you do, probably I can add. Maybe if you're not comfortable over the chat, you can talk it or you can talk offline also. But yeah, unless I understand how you go about it, it will be very difficult. But To my understanding, that you are buying some month-end positions at different levels and then averaging it, and once the breakout happens, you make money, I believe. That's the kind of move I wanted to see. Now I will enter into some puts. So, but VWAP would be a good point of uh, second averaging in case if you are on the put side. It should reverse from there. I will just free up my dog. She's tied in because guests were here, so I was tying her. Now I release her. Shivam, let's go. Yeah. So that's it. Let's check. So I place basket order when the price is around 100. I set a price of 80 and stop loss of 5 and target of 10. Okay, I get that. Alright. Basically, basket order execution that you do. Okay. Cool. Fantastic. I was able to do the scalp and added 14K. Hmm. So I think I should be happy with this. I will close my scalping account because I know there are more opportunities, but I have done exceedingly more than my target. So don't want to add brokerage and blow out the gains in the second half if there are any weird moves. It might erode off. So rather I would focus on my writing account. Hello. So this is the discipline that one should have. You just should book and say that I'm done means I'm done. Not that I'm not going to trade at all. I have a writing account in which maybe I'm 1,000 rupees, 2,000 rupees, whatever that you can do. You can do that and then stay put with the market and stream. So it should be fine. The second of erosion will be like super good, and I will be really making some better money than buying. In buying, I have to be right. I am forced to be right. But in writing, I can be slightly making a wrong decision and still have chances to recover and achieve no loss, no gain at least. But that's not possible in buying. Your trade has to be absolutely right. Mhm. Yeah, see, morning I wrote current week expiry, tomorrow's expiry, some positions. Every hour it was adding some 500, 1,000, and so on. Now that is giving, I didn't even check that because I know it is trading within some 100 points range. That is already like giving 6,500 rupees, right? So you are definitely seeing some good wiping of premiums. That's amazing. I am sure those of you who entered into the directional put here must be booking. I booked it here itself, somewhere here itself, because it was I took huge quantity. So I I was happy with the return. But those of you who wait and then can target, yeah, at least you can target those. No, that much is possible. But I'm seeing more down moves. Should be to the level of LT1 you can expect, or even better 43,309, 310 I can say, because this is 200 EMA. Till this levels you can expect it to come down. Person unknown, how is he losing money? He has taken loss on put side. How is it even possible? Market is going down. I mean, look at how many candles. It's been consistently going down. How did you lose 3.6K here? Very sad. Okay, let's check some. What is happening here is dance and consolidation over there. So good for writing. Absolutely. Those of you who have taken writings at no the time when I mentioned, like 1 hour back, I was mentioning that you should go for 45 300 put and 45 800 call. Uh, you guys must be really making some money now. Divya says that you would have exited after the short up move. Yeah, see, either you have a trade setup or you follow some streams like this, or learn something and then get into trading. Simply having 20K capital and then um, having left with 1,000, think at least you could have put that money into buying a laptop, or maybe buying some books, or maybe signing up for a course, or maybe uh, you could have literally bought some thousands of, if not thousands, hundreds of books you could have bought. Hundreds of books. If you're going for PDF, you could have had the entire library of in the world on ebooks. Ebooks of all the stock market books you could have bought. So much you could have done with that than simply blowing out. See, it's not that people bring in some sort of 10 crores and then they are losing in the market. Small retailers bring in 20K, 30K, up to 1 lakh, they lose it. Then they keep quiet for about 2 months, 3 months, then they bring in another 20K, 30K, blowout. So it's a cyclic process. They don't seem to learn. Even I have done that and I have not learned it. I learned it the very hard way. So I can understand when you lose, but when I started, these sort of things were not there. No, there was no live stream. There was no availability of knowledge. Today, you can sign up with PR Sundar if you want, or maybe Shiva, or maybe you can sign up for anybody's mentorship program, and then get to know their trade setup, get some explanations, and abroad you pay some 50K, you get that knowledge. But when I started out, you have to physically go and then learn, and it was all like that time. It was not even big fee, like 7,000 rupees, 10,000 rupees only. But at the time, 7,000, 10,000 used to be some big money, at least for me, because I was a college student, so cannot really afford that. So having said, today, getting information, getting to build knowledge is not a big deal. What is most difficult is to build the discipline. That's the most difficult thing. Knowledge is not problem, but a lot of people are. The main problem with people is their mindset. They don't want to really um, spend anything outside stock market for stock market, and that's the problem. Like, I don't want to. I would rather bring in 1 lakh and lose in the market, but I will not pay another person for some 5,000 rupees to learn something. No. So yeah, better lose and learn. Rather, you take that 20K, go some online, type in Google, trading ebooks. Somebody is selling you for say $100, 10,000 books. Another site is selling $100, 5,000 books. Buy everything, read whatever you need to read, take a break. 3 years you spend on reading, come back when you have capital. Do something that is reasonable, right? Because I took that break. It was so difficult for me that I didn't have a writing position, I didn't have a buying position. I was blown out of the capital, completely gone. Then I was like taking what? Almost 1.5 years break. Not even knowing. Market, suddenly when I saw it was at 33,000, I was like, wow, 33,000. I didn't even have a look at it. I was just buying books, watching people on YouTube. Uh, Whoever was offering free sessions, I was joining. So many things that I was doing because I didn't have capital to even invest. And then at one point, I had 15,000 rupees. I traveled to Mumbai and learned what is options writing. Okay. Uh, now, now looking back, what I got for that 15,000, was it worth it? In terms of service, if I have to offer, it's not worth it. But in terms of the knowledge and the criticality of that information, for that matter, it is definitely worth it, because I didn't know what is theta decay. I didn't know why market is staying there, but then why premiums are eroding. I didn't understand. I was losing pretty badly. So Divya captured the 18 points in this up move as the hammer was formed after round 10. Amazing, amazing, Divya. Very good. See, that's the power of you know waiting, right? If you had to capture the same 18 points over somewhere here, you don't know whether it is going to go up, come down. You will make, probably you would have entered into C and then P and then it went up. Or probably when it came here, you thought that it would bounce back and then you entered into call. It's all very nonsensical, right? But when you wait for the edges like this is a very simple trade. And then the first 1.5 hours, I was saying that pivot will be a good reversal point. So this is all a good entries. And then the moment it broke, then we had two candles going down. This is a fantastic entry. And this hammer formed, and then she found this. I also entered into the call even before I entered into the hammer itself. Like I entered here. So that was again, from my past experience. This one, what line is this? This is yesterday's uh, momentum candle, and also this morning around this time, the VWAP, sorry, the 20 EMA was here. So I drew this line at that time. So I know that this will be a good area to get in. But exactly where, I don't know. I don't know whether it will be here, it will be reversing, here it will be reversing, or here it will be reversing. But I know this line is a kind of going to be support, so I entered. So some setup you should have, right? Otherwise, 20K you bring in, 20 lakhs you bring in, you are going to lose. If you bring in 20K, you will be left with 1,000. If you are bringing in 20 lakhs, you will be left with 1 lakh. Maybe even that will also not be there. So please, it's your money. You have to be using it judiciously. Um, I feel very sad for the person. Not just that one person. Many of the people who are silent, who are also losing money. Uh, I want them to express at least and say what went wrong and learn. Oof. Oh, we are on this screen chart. So now what is it? Is it a downtrend? Yes, pattern wise it's downtrend, no doubts about that. OI data is downtrend, no doubts. But when you see a hammer like this, and then it has quickly pulled off and given you a rally, and then this big thing. Now wait, this is ultimately a no trade zone. Let it test the hammer and then break, and then let one of the body close to this level. Let it close below this level. Then we have the downtrend in action, right? Otherwise, there is a strong possibility that they may pull up till here and then maintain in this range. I would put it here over here. So no trade zone, not from the morning, but after this 11:30, it's a no trade zone now, because this is where the butchering will happen. You will be losing both the sides, so be careful. On Wednesdays, this is very very important to understand. Use the blue line too. Sure, I think I changed it for some reasons, but yeah, let's change the color to blue. I think that is our magic line. I think we should stick to our regular size. This, yeah, yes, that's our bridge. And as a writer, I want the market to be in this range. I'll be super happy then. See, some time back I said the writing is giving me some profits. Now it has become how much? 8K profit. What did we do here? Nothing, right? Simply I was streaming, I was not even looking at it. I know it is in a range and it's paying me off. But when it suddenly breaks, then I will enter into loss. That's true. Um, but I can always do adjustments. As long as it stays in the zone, I'm okay. Hmm, it looks like, let me check the OI data once. It looked like it might bounce off. But don't enter into any trade. I'm talking my mind out. Doesn't mean that you should do something about it. Um, Let me validate it if it is correct or not. because for me it looks like it might surprise people with an up move. Uh, okay, there we go. Mhm. Okay. Guys, there is a definite possibility. Um, I'd say close to 90 percentage it might go up. But don't jump your guns, just hold on. We are entering, if you are entering into a trade, it can be pretty bad. Don't do anything right now. Just stay calm. We'll worry about the opportunities later. Oh God. Oh, this text is over. Okay, so here is the poll for you guys. What do you think will be the move in the second half? Is this going to be an upside move, downside move, consolidation, or you have no idea what it is? Let's check. Please do cast your votes and let's observe what's your take. Very interesting. Lot of mixed reactions over there. I wish to see someday that we have about 100 votes. That'll be like amazing. So is it going to form a double bottom or is it going to break it? Very interesting moment. Mhm. I'm so much tempted to say that this can be a good call entry, but if it breaks down, then even before we can think of squaring off, it will break down fast. So people who knows how to go with a strict stop loss and all these things can enter into the calls idea. Then that will, or if you want to play a bit safer, you can go for month end contract and take a call over here. That will be a very safe thing to do. I would have done scalping, but I have closed the terminal. I don't want to really look at it because in a day like this, if you are able to make a good return in buying, that's amazing. So yeah, that's the reason I was saying this could become a double bottom. I said right. You see this exactly. It became more like a double bottom circle. But the candle is still open. I'm not saying, see, 4.5 minutes is left. So I'm saying that this can become a double bottom, and that's why I said this could be a good entry point. So it would have been a better scalp for people who love to take risk. This would have been a better scalp. Already, this would have fetched some 8 rupees at least, 10 rupees at least with this move you would have got. Oh, now, yeah, now you should have captured your 15 points if you had entered. Divya, tell me you have captured 18 points. I'll be happy. Oh my god. Whoa, 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 whoa. Seriously, whatever was your target, even 12 rupees, 15 rupees, 18 rupees, all targets would have been done. But that was like, you know, shit. What a move that is. This is now this is a good entry for put. People who wanted to try put can enter over here. Guys, we have close to 485 subscribers so far, and once we hit 500, I'll make a special video of one strategy. Maybe what do you think of short straddle as a video with adjustments? That's a blast. That's a blast. And if it crosses VWAP and then continues to rally up, then holding on to the put doesn't make any sense. Although it can come, see, you can, if you're playing in month end contracts, you will not be in trouble. But today's expiry, sorry, tomorrow expiry, if you're playing, then you will be always anxious. What will happen? How will you manage it, and so on. So I would rather advise you to play in month end expiry. And even if the trade goes wrong, how long can it go wrong, right? Like it has to come down for sure. It may go till here also, but then I am expecting it to come to the pivot again later. But if you're playing in current week expiry and then it goes here, your P will be butchered, and even if it comes back, you will not get the original value also. That's why you should play in month end contracts. I think pivot is a good P entry. Hmm. This is a double bottom. It's confirmed. It's a double bottom. So we can move this blue line over here because this makes sense. And upside also double top and double bottom. See, double top, double bottom. So this is the range. And if you have written 46,800 and 45,300, as a writer you are making money. What a blast! Wow. Whoa. This is very interesting. See, VWAP, I said, right? Like VWAP. But if it breaks VWAP, then I was like saying that it would go up. Now, Sudesh says that his breakout, he voted for upside breakout. It's working. Okay. Sure, Sudesh. So, I think you should just stop entering in. It's a no trade zone. Where is that one which you have put over there? Right? Why is it not reflecting? Oh, okay. We'll maintain it here. Oh, okay. Think I have. Hmm. So I'm just checking something over here. Mhm. I think that was a perfect place to enter into the puts. Looks like that. Okay, let's wait. I'm just doing some small work. Uh, hmm. Oh, I need to check the. think it's playing between VWAP and blue line. So let me check the comments. I've been outside. I mean, I've been working on my own settings for setup for some time. Okay, Ashok, how did you draw the black line? This black line is standard pivot. I don't have to draw anything. I just need to go to this indicators over here. You see those indicators in trading view, and then just type in standard pivot points, like pivot point standard, whatever. Yeah, pivot point standard. You know, just select this. It is automatic. It should be there. Okay. Wow, what a move this is. Now this is a reversal move, but last 40 seconds, it might, if it closes below, then it is not a breakout. It could be a fake breakout. And even if it closes above, wait for the next candle to confirm, right? Uh, Interesting. No, I'm just checking the brokerage for different things. The same position, which if I am taking an angel for writing, I need say about 3 lakhs. But if I take the same writing position in TradeSmart, it is asking for about 4 lakhs. So that is about sharp 1 lakh of difference. So it's just processing thing. That's it. So this candle is important. Don't assume that it's a breakout. This candle is very important. If it turns green and goes up, yeah, you might see, but then don't expect too much also. It might only go till this blue line and then come back. So complete writer's control. I can say that because I am seeing how writing is paying off clearly. See, that's why I said wait, because those could be fake breakouts. Okay, I have to check what my baby is up to. She was sleeping. I will have a quick look at her. If she continues to sleep, then I will come back. Maybe 5 minutes, 5-10 minutes max. Should be back. 12:30 move. No, I don't think it is going to be exiting any of this blue band. So no point. I'll just come back. Okay, back. So my baby is still sleeping. Maybe he might sleep for some more time, and I think till 1:30 or 2 I will continue to stream, and after that I will give you a larger picture of what can be expected for the rest of the day, and we can sign off. You know, that way you guys will have some game plan for the next 90 minutes, and whatever you are doing, just limit your orders. Just don't go wild. It will be really expensive. This is done. This is done. So those of you who wanted to enter, into the put side, can, if you're a risk taker, you can enter at UT2. But the safest place to enter would be in this blue line. That would be the most safest place to enter in. Okay, how did I draw this UT2? This is my own levels called FASP levels. I will talk a bit about it in the stream right now because I understand a lot of the people have joined streams recently. So every day, what I do in TradingView is if you follow me on TradingView, I will be mapping these levels here. Like you can see that in this is for Nifty. For Nifty, 7 levels are drawn. This is using my Fibonacci retracement tools, then extension tools, as well as standard pivots and resistances, big candle theory, momentum candle theory. Using that, I mark these levels, and once these levels are marked, then we have for every 100 points some major resistance points. So this is not something readily available. It has to be manually drawn, and I keep drawing this and posting on a daily basis. This is for Nifty index, and you can also see for Bank Nifty, which I posted yesterday. So these levels will be published in the evening. As soon as the market gets over, I would take some 2-3 hours to draw this and then post it. And you can draw these levels to your charts and then keep tracking things. That's how it's done. So Abhishek will enter PE once it crosses UT2. Sure, I think that's cool. If you want to play really safe, anything above UT2 is a safer option. Simply to eliminate the for Abhishek, it's month-end contract, so not a problem. But people who play in current week expiry and next week expiry can wait till this blue line. That's what would be a solid plan. See, initially it will be very confusing. Like if you look at my chart, everywhere something or the other is running, right? Like it's so complicated. If you look at this chart, you will go crazy, right? You have resistance zones, and then you have pivot, and then EMA is running around, and then there is also zones marked, support levels, and then UT2 FASP levels. It's so confusing, right? It doesn't look very appealing. But what happens is when we switch the time frame to 5 minutes and then take every 1 hour as a session, then we know where the market is trading, and it's not that difficult, right? Maybe for your eyes to get used to it and then to accept the trade setup would require some, maybe 2 to 3 months of time to get used to things. Now I know this is VWAP, I know this is 20 EMA, 9 EMA, and then the blue lines are something that we have introduced just 2 sessions back, just to mark the consolidation zone. And then all these LT1, LT2, and all, it's very easy to, because until the market comes here, why should we worry about LT1, LT7? Nothing. We don't have to worry about anything. All that is our concern is the immediate levels: UT1, UT2, UT3, uh, and then LT1 probably. That's all. And when it is trading in this zone, then the blue line alone matters, and everything that is in between, like VWAP and 9 and 20, that's going to make some sense. Other than that, we don't see any reason to worry about things. So, having a trade setup of this nature can be very tiring initially, but ultimately, as long as it is helping us to make good decisions, we should. The pain of having a complex chart and the pain of losing money, the trade-off is always a complex chart is better, right? So, all right, let's check. That's good. So all you need to do to keep track of these fast levels, just follow me on Trading Wave. If you go to my profile, maybe. Oh, sorry, I just clicked the wrong thing. You just go to my profile, and then now there is a follow button. If you guys, I don't know where you will see it. I can't see in my own profile. And then you can, if you can follow me, then everything that you are anything that I post, you will get a email notification. It will come to your email that Satish has just posted a V1 Bank Nifty or whatever the title is. You will get a notification, and as soon as you get the notification, you can open that, and then add these levels to your chart, and that should be it. Manually, you will have to draw 7 lines on the upside and downside, marking these levels. But once that's done, it's done, right? Like after that, it's about dragging those levels. You don't have to draw it every time. For example, UT3 has moved down, let's say, then you will be dragging it down to the level that I have posted. So that's it. Wait for massive erosion in the second half. You can expect the premiums starting from 1 o'clock onwards. Every half an hour, the premiums will erode by 10%. Right? So if something you see trading at 100, like every 15 minutes, 30 minutes, if you check, the prices will continue to drop 10 percentage. Half an hour, at least, it should decay by 10 rupees. The premium erosion will be much faster. Mhm. So we have 10 notes so far, and it's looking almost equal predictions. Let's see. Okay. Almost at this point, everything is coming together. Finally, the VWAP and 9 EMA are about to cross. Maybe in the next candle it will cross. Then once this 20 also crosses, then it's going to be pretty interesting because pivot is breached. Uh, all are like in close vicinity, which means there should be some sort of directions picking up when the breakout on either side happens after the confluence of all these indices, I mean not indices, or the indicators happen, then we should expect some rally in that direction. That's the move we are waiting for. um, so this UT2 is one area. This is an excellent entry. Second entry for averaging would be this, and you can choose decide the stop loss. So this is an excellent entry. I would really love to do a scalp, but I wanted to just look at look at my own discipline, so I'm not entering in there. Um, it's one golden opportunity, I would say. I think month-end contracts of put is very lucrative here. Absolutely, here and here. That's some massive rally. Is it becoming short covering? Let's check that out because looks like there is some power in that move. So, what to be absolutely sure. That's some rally. It broke the eye, which means we will have to wait and see if it is sustaining above this blue line. It had made a new high. Clearly, the bullishness is formed, but we will have to see whether it is a fake breakout or a real breakout. How do you confirm that? Wait for this candle to get over, and the next candle, see if it sustains above the blue line or it's coming down. That's how you determine whether it's a real breakout or a fake breakout, right? Now, of course, still people who are in the put side should be just waiting for the next candle to form. Until then, this is not a upside confirmation yet. So yeah, you can see that it has. Oh my God! It clearly turned red there, right? Like lost. So not even this candle appears and then closed above. It just turned red in the same candle. So that's why it's important to wait for the candle to close. Do not jump onto call side yet. If you're holding puts, stay put, hold it. It's fine, but don't jump into the call side yet. So such a trap, isn't it? Such a trap this was. So our blue line thing worked like absolutely beautifully. Now you can see how nicely we are able to predict that. That's the importance of a trade setup. You can clearly see the benefits of having a good trade setup. Wow. How many of you entered into this put trade? And please trail your profits. If you're in profits, please do trail it. It's extremely important that you keep trailing it. Oh, sure, Ji Santoshi, please do come. Abhishek, please do trail your stop loss. Are you trailing it or not? Booked 35 points on the call side with single lot. Oh, call side, okay. That's nice, Kiran. You know where maybe you entered here, I believe. This is where you would have got the 35 points. Um, Sure, sure, you can hold it. See, it's not yet no bullish because this candle is now struggling to clear the body of this, right? It's not even clearing the body of the red candle. Forget about the green candle. Not even clearing the body of the red candle. So it's just like you throw a ball. First time it will bounce one time. Second time it will not be bouncing to the same length. It will be going down, right? Like similarly, this could be a bounce. Just that it's if it is not breaking this body, then we can consider that as an exhaustion. Okay, it is exhausting itself, and then gradually it will come down. I am expecting the market to come to 45,550 levels for sure. So that's a good possibility. Hi, Santoji. Please do come. Yeah, how is it doing?
Huh?
How is
It's
it
going good actually.
going? Oh, lovely. Lovely. Jay.
Not too lots add பண்ணிட்டு இருக்கோம். No problem.
True.
Following it and this is like killer setup, Jesus. This is like amazing. I stressed. Why was I not following anything?
This one was really
5 o'clock yeah, add பண்ணிக்கோ 5:30 மட்டும் அவர் பார்த்துட்டு is it okay for you?
yeah, yeah. Today is Wednesday, right?
I want you to do your work. Let me just
Sure, I think we can go now.
do you if you want. Maybe give a message. Put it and then
Yeah, yeah. Oh. So the second line, I would just put it over here. So now this would be the big hindrance. Okay. This is just to differentiate. I will make it a little lighter one, or maybe slightly thicker. Yeah. So this would act as a mini resistance now. Right? This will act as mini resistance. And if it is not trying to break this one, you should expect the market to go to 45,550. Okay, which is nothing but our 20 EMA. This is cup and handle, but the handle is on the other side. So
flip anytime.
the upside, it's actually cup and handle is a upside breakout.
Acha.
So if it is breaking out, it should break out on the upside with potential moves of up to one 150 points from this.
Upside.
This should be the length.
From where?
I'll put it. So this is base of the cup and peak of the cup. So 178 points of breakout you can expect over here, and that should be what 830, 45, 830.
Wow. Today.
No, if it is a cup and handle, the breakout is like
A
that.
little longer is it? If it is.
But see, it may or may not happen. But what we have to be very careful about is
Even the W is suggesting the same, right? That it will be upside.
it's not a W as well.
And the
Oh, it's a W. It's a
ah,
W. And W pattern breakout is that. Target is same.
correct.
but it's a 5 minutes time frame. In 15 minutes, has it formed any other pattern? Uh, in 15 minutes, we have W. So that is right. Oh, now this is very difficult to visualize, but there is a cup and handle here. This line, if you draw this as a cup, and this is the handle. From here, if I draw a cup, and this is the handle,
Right.
right? Then the
This is in
breakout,
15.
and then the breakout would be 500 points.
Oh,
But it's all like theory only.
right.
There are many times it is showing upside 500 points, but then market went 1,000 points down and all.
Correct.
So don't have to really. But 15 minutes is reasonable for intraday to consider.
So that breakout possibly could be the second half.
Second, that means, yeah, most likely.
Oh, it's already.
Since all,
Oh, I'm not just keeping track of time.
I had a very
Going
long
very
day.
fast.
My day started very early. Like I had a session at 7 in the morning.
Oh, okay.
So I had to get up at 6:30, 6:40.
The Google CEO says that he is not a morning person. He wakes up very late.
Because
At around
Google
6:30.
CEO, he doesn't have to wake up.
No, he says, I wake up very late. I'm not a morning person. I wake up only by 6:30.
I wake up.
And he's not a morning person.
Oh God. Then what is he thinking of morning person?
What is he up to? God knows.
Morning person doesn't sleep or what? I don't know. I've done both. I've been a morning person as well as a late night person.
Generally for them, I think morning is around 3:30, 4 o'clock.
I think between 25, 20 to, I mean, nowadays what kids are getting smartphones at 16, 17 itself. I think since then till their health gets screwed up, they are night person. And after it gets screwed, they become morning person. So,
Yeah. Well said. Very true.
oh, done and made 12% will stay out unless there is a breakout. Superb. Is it Santosh? I can see you too. Kiranji is saying that he wants to see you. Maybe you can pop up here and say hi to everyone. Maybe you sit here. Sit here. You run the show for some time.
No. This is your throne. Hello, everyone. Hi. So yeah, it feels great to be here and see these charts, amazing charts that Satish ji's plotted over the years. I think quite some work that he has done, he's established. This is just amazing. And I was just trying to use a setup and see how it performs. I must say, this is a killer setup. Yes, Abhishek ji. Yes, the vibe has changed. We are like buddies now, neighbors, and we have tea sessions quite often. and people, I'm sure Abhishek and Sid can relate to what I'm saying. These tea sessions are the place where actual things happen, things, we talk on a lot of things and we decide, okay, we go for it. Out of 10, one of these will work out, and we really jump onto that opportunity. So yeah, it's very interesting meeting Satish ji here. But yeah, I don't I don't have much to speak like Satish ji. I'm learning. I'm learning with him. From him, I mean. Yes, yes, yes. I do keep talking to him about market strategies, the entry exit points. Yeah, we are trying to come up with few strategies, which we will soon keep you all informed about it. He's the architect behind that strategy. I might just be coding the strategy, but yes, we are planning to develop something around it. Yes, we are closer to blue line. Yes, as per the setup, if it respects the patterns, etc., we should see an upside breakout. Uh, is what Satish ji was also saying. So I am just echoing
Yeah,
it.
yeah, you're right. Yeah, right.
Please, Satish ji, I can't handle this pressure.
Okay, it's fun.
Thanks, everyone.
Right. So let's get. Oh, architect and consultant crazy combination. So you can see that every time it touches this blue line, it's been rejected, right? So we have to take these small clues, and that will add more confidence to our trade. Yeah. So Kiranji is saying that good seeing you, Santosh.
Sure, thank you, Kiran ji.
I think all it needs is to just break this one, and then you should see 650 levels. Sorry, 550 levels. I'm sorry about that. And once that 550 is tested, maybe it will go up again. I'm not saying that it is going to be trending. I am just saying there is a possibility. If it is not broken immediately, it has to come down. It can't stay here itself, right? Like you cannot imagine the candles to be staying here all through the day. So if it's not breaking, natural reaction is to come and test this one. That's why this PE entry is very safe. But if you have been holding weekly expiry, it might be depreciating or eroding rather. Monthly contracts still maybe in a no loss no gain or maybe in small profits. So yeah, we can put the price for this 228. When there was a spike, I got this. I sold it at 254.
Wow.
And just collecting some 800 rupees.
Scalping.
Not scalping, right? As scalping, it is
I
scalping.
know. I'm scalping with an edge.
uh, so it was fun watching Santoji on the hot seat. Nothing. When you come here, maybe you will also drive it. Okay, so it will be fun.
Abhi, indeed, it'll be fun. See if you can all catch up. It'll be really nice.
Yeah, that will be cool.
Yeah, it'll be amazing.
Very tight range moves, but it should. My view was that it should come and touch 550 levels pretty fast, so that all things get eroded. I would try to do that.
And then there will be a
Maybe,
possible breakout.
maybe, but I don't see any breakout happening before 240.
But yeah.
Uh, Basically, they will try to play this range and eat as much premium
Premium as
premium as much as they can. and then these guys will collect everything, all at cheaper price, and then take direction.
Yeah, by then they would have made some money. I'm
Big
thinking
money.
P. Okay, now it is the moment everyone believes that it is going to be P is when it will break out. Then all of a sudden,
Yeah, that's true. That's true. Yes, Vijay, I think you might have missed it. I said it was a cup and handle. I was saying a different cup and handle. It's a bit hard to visualize. Let me draw and show you. It starts from here, then it makes the cup till here, and then you have the handle over here from yesterday. Okay, you have to consider that. Then it becomes cup and handle. The length of this is almost like 350 points, so you should see a 350 points upside move. Uh, I think there is some sort of breakout happening over here. Oh, let's just switch to this. Yeah, is it crossing the blue line? Will it sustain above? No, it didn't sustain. Although it made a very strong momentum move, it didn't sustain. So, guys, I think we will be ending the stream possibly in another 10 minutes or so. But here is what I would tell. Please do make a note of things very carefully. Every update, I will give all possible scenarios. Okay. Now, there is what to say, um, a 95% chance that it's going to stay in this zone. What happened? Almost. Okay. There is a 95% chance that the market would be within this blue line till 240. Okay. They will play around this blue line till 240. Even worst case scenario, it might go till 310 also. Right. It will be within this. They will capture the premiums of the strikes. Like in the morning, I said 44, 45, 800 you write, and then 45, 300 you write. And if you have written that and then market staying here for this length of time, honestly, right now only it has eroded like 30% or so. And as time progresses, it will further erode, and then it will be like 50% of the value would have been eroded. Then the big players would book their profits, and probably maybe this is cup and handle, and they wanted to give you a surprise. They can take it back to 850 levels. So that would be one possible target. Okay, but I don't see that happening now because market has quickly jumped from 44 800 to 45 800. 1,000 points of jump with very little testing in between. That gap was too massive. Couple of days of rally just gave a huge boost, and then they just moved somewhere else. So um, on the other side, if it comes down, all I'm expecting is that the market should at least test LT1, right? If it is a downside breakout, it should comfortably test LT1, breaking which you can see the next levels of support at 45.60. Okay, so wow, place order. My goodness, what have I
on the
done?
chat.
More than what I wanted. I wanted to place at 228. I typed in, but I didn't place it. But I got it at 223. So good. That's a nice scalp in writing. So, um, pretty interesting. And if this is today's writing, you see the put and call everything. Everything is giving. So morning I was giving them update. Now it is showing 13K profit. I have not done anything. I have not done anything at all. I was simply streaming. And the market stayed within the blue lines, and then it's giving profit.
That's right.
So that's writing.
Maybe you should take a snapshot of this part. Only this part, not the strikers. Only this part and put it.
That's okay. We can put it what is there. All are our people only.
Yeah, yeah. I mean, it is just the power of writing. Like
Yeah.
everything written and
Yeah, yeah. Maybe in group I will share that. Maybe. Yeah. Only thing is that it looks very funny to share P&L and all in group.
No, no, I just meant as
Ah,
I just want to express the power of writing. That's it.
okay.
Nothing
Mm,
else.
sure, let's do that.
But please, your call.
Ah, no, nothing like that.
Correct.
So power of writing, huh?
Yes.
Power of sitting quiet. Okay, so yeah, I think this is cool. Maybe what furthermore is needed? Another thing to keep in mind. So one scenario is that there is no breakout for long time, even till 240 or 310, no breakout, and then trading in. And if that is the case, 310, there could be a blast that can happen. Okay. If there is going to be a blast, one of the things that you can do is to go for a long straddle of 100 rupees premium expiring tomorrow. Go for it with both PE and CE. 100 rupees strikes of CE and PE, just take it. Whichever side it blast, 100 it becomes 200, just be happy. Okay.
Square of both.
Square of both, right? And the other thing is, if there is any sort of breakout and then it reaches this, say 800 levels pretty fast, then the chances of it to come back is higher. Reason being, see this at 850 levels, what you have a double top. This is the lifetime I made, right? A double top. So when as soon as it reaches here, again they will hit. They will not try to take the market towards the end of the day to a new high. Very less chances. Very less chances. So you should see that it getting reversed at UT4 levels. It should get pushed back. Okay. So that's another possibility. I'm talking all the extremes possible. Supposedly there is a quick downside breakout by 220. It has already reached like super fast. It's coming down. Don't panic. It will fall only to the levels of 200 EMA, and it would find its support and bounce back. Just in case to create more panic, if they break out, maybe they will try 45 100 or 45 60. And I don't see it breaking 45K and going below today, right? Extraordinary cases, if it breaks 45K today, then you can, towards the end of the day, you can take a next week position of long straddle. Supposedly, the market closes at say 44 800 or something like that. 44 800 C and P you can buy and then close the day, because with the morning itself, there could be a massive gap up or gap down, because either it's going to correct itself or it's going to find a pullback. So that ride we can have. So all the game plans shared. Just let me know if it is all clear or you need any further explanation. So every scenario discussed. Scenario one, market consolidating in this range and tiring us every buyer out till 240 to 310. Maybe they will not give a breakout. That's one possible scenario in which don't do anything, wait for 310 or initiate a straddle at 240, see if it's giving a breakout. If not, it's giving some 5 rupees, 10 rupees differential loss, book it, uh, and reinitiate around the 310, right? So that's also not breaking out by 5 minutes only. Hold the long straddles not more than 5 minutes. Okay, and that should be of current week expiry. Okay, because the loss will become bigger otherwise. You will lose. So scenario one is market in tightly in this blue line zone. That's discussed, and late breakout. Second scenario is at 2 o'clock or 2:30, 2:20, it is breaking out and then, giving a massive rally. And then as soon as it reaches UT4, I'm expecting a reversal. Okay. So that's scenario 2. And you can go for puts over here. But then if it is, 3 candles sustaining and then going further higher, square it off. It's not worth it. Right. And don't carry any overnight positions at the top. That's not advisable. But when the market is breaking on the downside, scenario 3, if it is quickly breaking down and then by 2:20 it reaches here, and then 2:30 it reaches LT3, let's say, you can go for long straddles at this juncture, because at 2:20 if it is here, any sort of whether it is going down we are happy, whether it is getting pulled up we are happy, right? Because why I am saying 2:20 you should be, you should wait and then do this is, you cannot really be initiating any long straddle here. If you initiate and then the market consolidates here, you will be losing big. Because sometimes people ask that, if you know that it is going to go till 44,300, why don't you initiate a long straddle here? Because scenario 1 is that the market is going to stay within, right? If it is going to stay within and then you bought both, you will be losing on both sides. So when the breakout happens, it will be so fast that it will, all you will see is that, a candle like this or candle like this. Before even you could think the move, you will be seeing it playing here. So you will not be really riding on this trend. You will really miss out this move. But what will happen after that is, let it move here. Probably you initiate a long straddle here, because it's not going to end here. Either it's going to get pulled back or it's going to break down. Initiate your long straddle over there. Right? That's how you plan your trade. Okay. I think that should be good, because right now I got to go quite exhausted, because what is this? 9:15 we started. 4 hours of stream plus 2 hours of class. Already 6 hours of talking, and I feel very sore throat. So let's call it a day. And if in case if there is any sort of brilliant moves happening, I'll put it on the Telegram group. You can just follow that. Okay. So that's it from my end, guys. I will wait for a minute or two, and if you have something to say, please do comment. Let's also end the stream. End poll first. Cool. Yeah. Thanks, Divya. Thanks, everyone. I really appreciate all of you joining in, extending your support. See you all tomorrow with a good expiry. Tomorrow is going to be even more fun, with option premium being so cheap. But you should also be very careful on how you play it. Tomorrow, let's talk about that. And remember, no opening trades. While I am on stream, I am telling you, no opening trades for first 15 minutes. Give that 15 minutes, then next 4 hours we can rip apart. But if something goes wrong in 15 minutes, there is very less hope that you can end your day positively. So skip first 15 minutes. Okay. So thanks, guys. We'll call it a day then.